What's up, guys? Athena Bella here, who is ready to see if we can actually complete this challenge today. The last, I think, 3 times that we have tried this, we've not succeeded. So I'm hoping this time we will succeed. The goal, ultimately, is to get an entire box of shinies in 8 hours, but hopefully we're aiming for 8 hours, but 12 hours max. That's the hope. I actually need to put a new box. Time jumped. What? Do I have a box? We'll title this full box. What do you mean, Lily? Also, Lily, welcome in. Whooper, welcome in. Brantley, welcome in. Jord, welcome in. How you doing? How's everybody doing? I'm doing good, Jord. Also, I gotta see where we're starting. Let's see. It's kind of a tie between Blueberry and Base Game. So I'm already in Blueberry. We'll go ahead and start here, I guess. I'm doing good, Brantley. What's up, Ceiling Cat? How are you doing? Alright, let's see. Trying to think. Puff, welcome in! By the way, if y'all are loving this new layout because it's super cute and adorable, Puff right there is the extremely talented artist that made it. Sounds good. I can DM you like my email later. Hey, what's up, Froggy? How you doing? Thanks, Data. Puff made it. What's up, Star? How are you doing? Yeah, I gotta figure out where I'm gonna start to get the shinies. Actually, you know what? We can start with one of my favorite starters. We're gonna start right here with one of my favorite starters. What's up, Genius? How you doing? Sounds good, Puff. Oops, I went to the wrong place. Again. Okay, I need to actually go all the way up. Game music's louder. Thank you, Puff. Y'all will have to let me know if that's any better. I do not, Jord. I'm having to wait until my store restocks. When we went to try to get one, they were already completely sold out. So I gotta wait for them to restock. Data, if you check the description, I am not actually getting sandwiches from anybody today because I'm on a timed thing. Better not make you sneeze. What's what, Ceiling Cat? It's all good, Brantley. Dang, Genius. I know the show, yeah, and the movie. I know, Lily. What's up, Cloudy? How you doing? The sound keeps going up and down. I literally have it at one thing. So I'm not sure what's causing that. Hey, what's up, Ivan? See you later, Brantley. What's up, Jensen? Do I want... Yeah. I have to remember. Yeah, it could be. Because I keep turning my head. I keep turning my head to look at the computer. If you're talking about my mic moving in and out, yeah. I turned the volume of the game down to like 35. I need to get a recipe. I'm out of practice with this game. I'm very out of practice with this game. Let's see. Okay, that's what it is. Because my chat is on my left here, is on my left monitor, and then my game itself is on my right monitor. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, genius. Hey, that's awesome data. Oh, nice, Froggy. Sorry, it's a little harder for me to pay attention to chat when I play this. I'm doing my best, though. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Ceiling Cat. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Cloudy. What's up, Tenzin? Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Can I get a round of happy birthdays for Tenzin in chat? Got a shiny Tapu Fini yesterday from DAs. It took 72 DAs. Nice, Jensen. I'll see if I can move my mic to where it's more directly in front of my face. So even, is this better? Because I'm looking at my other monitor now. I just put my mic like directly in front of my face. Gonna work on the manual. Sounds good, Froggy. Been on a farming games kick. I've been on an anime kick. I found a new, I should have gone flying. Okay. Sorry, guys. I forgot Deerling. Gonna hunt Rowlet first. Gonna go for Rowlet first, I think. You can keep going, Tenzin. Keep going. Ugh. Hey. I think flying sandwich is prosciutto. Yeah. So yeah, I moved my mic directly in front of my face. So I'm speaking directly into it while also being able to look at both monitors. Is that helping Puff and Lily? Yeah, it really is Lily. And you guys can still hear my game volume. Oops, just one. Yeah, I got, I think, what was it? Destiny marked Phantom on my birthday. Because they had the ghost outbreaks. I mean, that's up to you, Data. There's a lot of other games you can get it in, too. Yeah, I feel that, Tenzin. It took me a lot to get my Destiny Mark Tinkatink. Yeah, it took me quite a bit to get my Destiny Mark Dratini a couple of years ago. Then last year we got Destiny Mark Phantom. Because Cubone is not in this game, which is sad. Okay. This should be better. This should be better. Alright, there we go. Yeah, now we're getting the little pistachio burbs. Well, the burbs, but we need our little pistachio. Look at all the little burbs. I have a Destiny Dragonite from a couple years ago, yeah. It's taken from the date the game released all the way to the release of the Switch 2. Yeah, it happens that way sometimes. It does, but it seems like such a shame to give up all that time and effort that you put into it. Oh, nice, Ceiling Cat. It just means Sneasel liked you more than Dratini liked me. It took me, I think, what? That stream was like 6 hours to get that Destiny Mark Dratini, and it took all of that 6 hours to get it. Dino, I'm not. My area is very small and they sold out. I hopefully will get my hands on one when they restock next week. What's up, Santos? How you doing? I keep planning to Destiny Mark hunt Snivy, then get sidetracked. I feel that. I think this year... I don't know. I don't know if I'll do a Destiny Mark this year because ZA comes out right before my birthday. I feel like you would miss the shiny at that point, Data. It's not like eggs. Why is that, genius? Doing a lot better? I'm glad to hear it, Santos. You're too poor to get the Switch 2 right now? My area, is just so small that when they get the shipments of any new consoles in, they only get 6 or 7 in at a time. Like when the... See, I got really, really lucky when they released the Scarlet Violet OLED. The store only got 2 of them in, and I managed to get there in time to get 1 of them. But yeah, this area, it's just so small that when they get them in, they only get between like 2 and 7 of them in at a time, and they sell out so fast. I've been in queue on the Nintendo website since they released the queue for the Nintendo website, and I still haven't gotten an email for it yet. So maybe eventually. Actually more excited for the Digimon Storytime. Interesting. Your experience of playing on Scarlet and Violet, especially shiny hunting, will be day and night when you get the Switch 2. I've seen videos, and it definitely is very exciting to think about because of just the sheer amount of Pokemon that can be on the screen at the same time, along with like the whole lag and everything. Yeah, I can't wait to be on it. I just have to wait for my area to actually get a Switch 2 in. And I know the day that they're supposed to be releasing it at our stores again. And so we're literally going to go up to the store at like 6 o'clock in the morning and camp there in hopes of getting one. Gotcha, Lily. Just wasted a sandwich a few minutes ago because it made it nighttime in game. I don't have DLC to Shiny Hunt Beldum. Nightingale. Oh, nice. I like that name. What's up, Thanos? How you doing? Crave something sweet, but don't want to make my stomach ache worse. Yeah, sweets will do that. I had a 2-year streak of games releasing on my birthday. ZA comes out the day before. Dang. Last year, the game that I was looking forward to so much came out on my birthday. And then ZA will come out a couple weeks before my birthday this year. Hey, what's up, Chev? Chaotic as ever, my friend. What's up, Kiara? How you doing? My dream is to shiny hunt a jumbo Iron Hands. Did you ever shiny hunt size mark Paradox? Not Paradox, no. But the Decidueye in my party is a jumbo Decidueye. I've done a lot of size hunts, just not of the Paradoxes. Although that would be an interesting hunt and kind of difficult since it doesn't have outbreaks. But that sounds like it would be a fun challenge to do. Excuse me. 3 entire new games and still no Dialga. It'll happen. It'll happen when it happens. Anyway. That's what I always tell myself. Did a bit of shiny hunting with my Switch 2 and it's definitely much improved over the OG. Oh, I could absolutely imagine. I just, I just need to get my hands on one, and that's been more difficult than even coming up with the money to get my hands on one. So, and sorry, I'm not sure why my voice is trying to fade out today, other than my allergies are pretty awful, but you're gonna have to bear with my voice cracking for whatever reason it's deciding to. You got this, Tenzin. ZA, yeah, is October 16th. What's up, JK? How you doing? I have a drink here. Hopefully that'll help. What's my favorite paradox, and would you want it to be teensy or jumbo? My favorite paradox is Roaring Moon, and probably jumbo. Really whooper. Just like the base switch. Chaco was gonna sell his Switch. He's got the base Switch, but they were gonna offer him only like 35 or 40 bucks for it, so I don't think he did it. Mario Kart World, even though I'm a Poke player, but I love Mario Kart. It's amazing. Unlocked my favorite character. What's your favorite character? I used to really like Mario Kart, but it's been a while since I've really gotten into it. To be fair, there's only one dragon type cooler when it's smaller. Look, Dragonite is simply adorable when it's small. I have a teensy mark Dragonite, and it's literally the cutest thing in the entire world. And it's in a love ball, bald. Bald with the $10. Thank you so much. How are you doing? For the Switch 2 fun and for being you. Hope you're doing well. And remember to hit that like button. Well, thank you so much, Bald. Look at that gorgeous check mark on Bald's name. Everybody needs to give a round of congrats to Bald for hitting that huge 100K. So deserved, folks. Ezekiel, welcome in. I've only been going 17 minutes. What's up, Flint? Yeah, I started early because it's going to be an 8 to 12 hour stream, and I didn't really want to end at 6 a.m. Thank you so much for the $10 dono, Bald. Thank you. Masuda hunting in SV on the Switch 2 is a lot smoother. Yeah, I can imagine. Have an undying loyalty to what? Yeah, it's a teensy mark Dragonite and a love ball. Sheer perfection, Bald. Mochi, thank you so much. Puff, the ever so talented and lovely Puff made my layout for me. You lost me at the love ball talk? Well, you know, it's not my favorite Pokeball, unlike EQ. The friend ball is my favorite. But Teensy Dragonite and the love ball is seriously adorable. What's up, Mad? How you doing? Flynn, I hope you're well. Gotta get rid of that nonsense? Nah, actually, I don't even think I have love balls anymore. Yeah, look at that. I don't even have one, Bald. Thank you. Yeah, I cannot say your name to save my life, but I appreciate it. Shoto, okay. Changed your name on me again, Shoto. But yes, it was the ever so talented Puff that made my background. This is a Puff layout, yeah. The one for the 3DS is also super cute. She was super sweet and made me two layouts, one for the 3DS and one for the Switch. Well, multiple. One that would include like a face cam too if I ever decide to use it again. Friend ball is definitely my favorite. Yeah, friend ball is my favorite ball. Friend ball is my favorite. You're in the middle of laughing maniacally? Why? Oh my gosh. So, speaking of laughing maniacally, because I've been doing that for several days, I stumbled across a new anime that I am just absolutely obsessed with and feel like everybody should watch it because it's really good. Like, I'm so obsessed with it that, like, when I'm not watching it, I'm reading the light novel of it. It is amazing. No. I give well, actually, I haven't yet. I have a whole bunch of love balls saved up for EQ and Sword and Shield. I still need. She and I are saving up friend balls and love balls for each other. Reposting. I find it hilarious that Digimon waited until Pokemon finally put a release date. You know what else I find hilarious, Lily, is this new update in Pal World is really aiming to piss off Nintendo. You got this, Tenzin? Do you want the long? Give me the very long version. Gotcha, Shoto. That's why I'm not really a fan of AI, because it's nice someone put effort and care into making something unique. I agree. And I'm sorry for my dog. I'm not really sure what he is yelling at. What's the anime? The Apothecary Diaries. So good. Sounds good, Whooper. What's up, Goose? How you doing? Nice, Goose. Very nice. However, with the challenge I'm doing today, I have very minimal outbreaks that I'm letting myself use. So I'm mostly relying on my knowledge of where to isolate hunt things. Hey, what's up, Cereal? How you doing? Puff, Jinshi is my new anime crush. Jinshi is so amazing. I am halfway through season 2. I'm hoping by the time the last episode comes out on July 4th that I'll be caught up. Yeah, no, seriously, the Apothecary Diaries, it deserves that many caps and exclamation points. Even if for Jinshi alone. I know, right, Simo? Yo, Chris with the 34 months. Thank you so much, my friend. How are you doing today? I know, Jinshi is so amazing. And I'm like really hoping that he and Mao Mao end up getting together because they are adorable in their interactions. Mao Mao is hilarious. Had fun on my birthday. Currently playing. When's your birthday, Cereal? Yes. Oh, where? Where at? Are you getting paid for it? Oh. If you see Jeremy, talk to him. All right. Sorry, guys. Chaco has to go to work. He was letting me know. I watch the Japanese episodes as they come out in Japan. I cannot watch subbed or dubbed. Wait. Words, Puff. I get distracted. What's up, Lycamon? How you doing? I love that they named the cat Mau Mau too, but its title is even better. I think it was like, what, the Abolisher of Thieves or something like that. Also, can we just talk about season 2, episode 11, when they're down in that cave? I seriously thought something was going to happen there, and then I was sad that it didn't. So to begin, it's very hot and humid around here. Rehearsal for dance exams drains you physically. I am with you. I'm good but tired. I feel that. I have not been sleeping well because I've been trying to figure some things out here, but I am ultimately still good and here. Me too, Shoto. What anime are we talking about? We are talking about the Apothecary Diaries. What's up, Burliest? How you doing? June 9th? Hey, well, happy belated birthday. Sounds good, Shoto. The goal is to aim for 8 hours, if not 12 hours, as long as my voice can handle it. I haven't talked a lot in the last 2 months. And it's not a good sign that 27 minutes into the stream, my voice is already cracking. I know, Puff. That's why I got the, the light novels, because I know that season 2 is going to end next week, and it might be a year in typical anime fashion before we get season 3. So I want to know more. So I got the light novels. And then September 25th, the 15th light novel comes out. The frog scene is extremely intense. And definitely a scene worthy of dream fodder. Oh my goodness. Jinchi. Yeah, Jinchi. Rhina from Attack on Titan has been replaced by Jinchi for me as my anime crush. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, nice, Shoto. You should, Puff. You should. What I really like, though, that I'm discovering, Puff, is that the anime almost exactly word for word follows the light novel. Like, they're not really leaving anything out other than changing some, like, descriptive words, because the light novel was... The translation wasn't as good as the anime, so some of the descriptive words in the light novel are used a little bit weird, but... Burliest, yes, thanks to Triforce Hunter, who sent me a legitimate copy of Emerald. I sure have. Well, that, and I played it when it first came out when I was a kid, but I've long since lost that copy. Rowlet, you need to show up. We gotta fill a whole box of you. Well, not of you, but of Pokemon, of Shinies. I've been distracted too, though. This is a hard game to hunt in when you're distracted. So one of my dances is rock and roll, and my shoe came off all the time, but I was really good at hiding it. I'm also attempting to beat the new Super Mario Bros. U. I swear these are related. Okay. I'm curious to know how these are related, but continue. I know. It's really sad how many That's why I don't watch a lot of movies or shows, because they seem to deviate from the books so much. So I prefer the books because they're more in depth and I get all the information. But this seems to follow it almost perfectly. Jinxie dressed as a woman to dance in the midlight. I know, it was wonderful. And the sad part was he made a really good woman. Although you could tell he really, really was not at all thrilled about Mau Mau's plan there. He had 2 of them, Data. He sent me 1 of them. He also had 2 copies of Pokemon Silver and sent me 1 of those as well. Yeah, and then Lily sent us Sapphire and Leaf Green. So that Leaf Green Caterpie hunt that we did was thanks to Lily. Joseph, the goal of today is to get a full box of shiny Pokemon in under 12 hours, and we are starting with Rowlet. Ooh, I know a hunt I want to do in the name for the Pokemon when I get it. I'm going to do it next. Zigzagoon, shiny, hard to tell on the OG Game Boy. I do not know. I have not gotten it on the OG Game Boy. Give you a brief summary. Jinxi's hot. That is all that matters. And Mau Mau's hilarious. No wonder why my ears were burning. Yeah, we were giving thanks to you for sending me Emerald and Silver, bestie, and welcome in. Yeah, in the newer games, Zigzagoon is noticeable, so I don't know why it wouldn't be in an older generation. I got one ages ago. She's now an ancient creaky Lanoon. That's an interesting description. Glad it makes you happy and helps the collection. Yeah, I will eventually be streaming from it because I'm still on the Totodile hunt in Silver. Called on the way to see my mom. What's that about, Santos? He is very much a perfect woman. Until those robes come off, Puff. Oh my gosh, Mau Mau's reaction when she landed on him. It's a frog. No, it's a frog. She was just so adamant to keep thinking of it as a frog. Oh my gosh, that part was so funny. I was crying. I was laughing so hard. Rowlet, I need you to turn colors. So I was beating a level on the way I died, reminded me of the shoe, so I laughed and then I traced back my steps of thought and then completely, utterly lost my mind. But wait, there's more. But wait, there's more. I wonder where Dairylight is. I got all that. She'll probably be here later. She's not much of an early day person, and it would be like a little after noon for her. It's about a little boy on a journey finding a family in a world that has been taken over by aliens. That sounds intriguing. Is there a way to hunt starters in Emerald? Yeah, no. Well, yes, but it's complicated. If you want a surefire way, you pretty much have to RNG hunt because for whatever reason, Emerald, unlike Ruby and Sapphire, makes it very difficult to do reset hunts. In Ruby Sapphire, you can just reset like normal. Emerald, you cannot. What's up, Iggy? How you doing? Until the frog comes out. It's a frog. And then how she's like, it's a decently sized frog. And he's always just like, only decently? Dude, the banter between Mau Mau and Jinchi is priceless. I'm glad you're doing well. Just check it out, trust me. I might have to. I gotta finish this Apothecary Diaries light novel first. That is my current obsession. I am not Iggy. My area is so small that when they get in the Switch 2s, they only get between 2 and 7. So I have not been able to catch them when they've had a Switch 2. So when next week when they do their restock, because I was able to get somebody to tell me what day and time they're doing their restock, I'll be going up there at 6 o'clock in the morning and literally camping outside of the store and waiting for them to open and release the Switch 2 so that hopefully I can get my hands on one of them. I've also been in queue on the Nintendo website for like ever since they opened up that queue, but I still haven't been emailed about it, which is depressing. You have a Switch 2? Nice. I want one. I just have not been able to get my grubby little hands on one. Ruby's fun. Wait it out for like until next year, the scalpers and stuff will die down. I'd preferably like to get one before ZA comes out. I think that should be a stream, camping for the Switch too. Just boot it up on my phone. Also, since I have a lot of my usual people here, I'm going to go ahead and say my stream days might be changing up a bit. When I was going through recovery and everything from the surgery, I kind of got tired of being home just all the time and decided to try to get a job that gets me out of the house a couple nights a week, and also because YouTube only pays once a month. And so I wanted something to supplement my YouTube pay. Wait. Talking about a job gave me a burb. Let's go. Look, it's a little pistachio. Little pistachio. Oh, it's a marked pistachio. It is a marked pistachio. Okay, alright. Marked pistachio. I don't remember if it has... Oh, wait, it does. It has Brave Bird. I saved, though. Okay, alright. Alright. Ball. What? It's green. We'll go with that. Marked pistachio burb. Going for number 1 spot in our box. I knew you were going to use that. Okay. I've got one named Pistachio already. Pistachio. But yeah, so I'm getting a job up at the bar here just to supplement my income a little bit. Depending on what days they need me, I'll be switching my days around a little bit. He's just like, rude. Xiao Mao. Yeah. Or Xiao Mao, I guess is how they say it. Xiao Mao. Yeah, I love him. Got lucky and my cousin was kind enough to haul me to the nearest town. All right, where'd you go? Where'd you go? There you are. Little pistachio. Got lucky my cousin was kind enough to haul me to the nearest town with a GameStop so I could lurk for the midnight release. Yeah, the nearest town to me with a GameStop is 4 hours away. Please don't use Brave Bird. Right off rip. Oh my gosh. Okay. We're gonna do something different this time. We're gonna do something different. Deja vu for the death when I got a nosebleed, and then I laughed like an utter madman, and then I was about to have a nosebleed, then I didn't, and then I let out a magical laugh of triumph. Okay. I got Legend ZA pre-order. Nice. Will the times be different? Slightly earlier in the day, maybe. But what I'm looking to do is pick up 2 days a week, and they're 12 hours a day. So, I think when I did my interview, she said, Tuesdays and Wednesdays. So it'd just be swapping a Wednesday for another day. Or just doing longer streams on Saturday and Sunday and eliminating the Wednesday stream. All right, Mona Lisa. Yeah, you were responsible for the first pistachio name. All right, so what we're going to do here is soak it. I don't like quick balls. They don't match. I mean, there are some they do match. Like, quick ball is great for Electrike. I know, right, Lily? What's up, Matt Man? Hey, let's go, JK. Currently, we've had to restart our game a couple times because it keeps brave birding. There we go. We got it. We got the pesky little guy. Okay. All right. We're going to look at it in the box. Who wants to take a nature guess and a mark guess? Even though you probably just saw the nature there. Nature guess and mark guess for the little pistachio. Bold. Welcome back. Adamant. Quirky. Timid. And uncommon. I love Rowlet. It's not my favorite starter. It's like my second favorite. Okay. All right. It is hardy by nature. Hardy. My favorite is Fennekin. It is the uncommon mark. All right. So we don't have the sandwich still, and I want to go to... Trying to think. The last time I tried this hunt, it was a little complicated. But I think it'll be fun. Well, we'll try one sandwich on it. Yeah, one of them was Santos. Yeah, it's exciting, Matt Man. It is exciting. I was trying to decide if I wanted to go for the evolved form or the non-evolved form, but we're going to go for the evolved form. All right. Now I got to remember the recipe for this one. Salty and sweet and smoked fillet. All right. We're gonna have to KO a lot during this one. The last time I did this one, it took a while to get the shiny, but we'll give it one good try. I love Totodile, yeah. Totodile is adorable. All right. Eat the sandwich and let's go. What's up, Whooper? How you doing? Good. Glad to hear it, Whooper. Glad to hear it. All right. Okay. Oh, wait. I need to switch. Little Mac back up here. Mona Lisa doesn't survive onslaughts like this. Yeah, Lucario's awesome. The Whoopers have duplicated. They have. Yeah, not too far away. I was like, is that already the shiny? But no way. I need to pay attention to the other doggos too. I do not do Twitch. I used to a long, long time ago, but it's gone downhill. Das, welcome in. This is Pokemon Violet. The chance of the starters not being shiny locked may be low, but not impossible. I don't know. It might be impossible if we're going the way that they have been lately with that. You're going with Chikorita? Yeah, probably JK. Nice, Whooper. Very nice. Hopefully you'll get it done pretty quick. What's up, party? How you doing? Can you guys figure out who I'm going for this time? Did you know Dragonite got a rainbow card in TCG Pocket? Yes. In fact, Kimbo got it and sent me a picture of it. Any Dragonite cards are good cards. I am Matman. Yep. And I've got just the name for it. Can we see the other layout? It is for the 3DS. So it would look a little bit funky if I switched it out. But the next time we stream from the 3DS, you can see it. You have good taste, Whooper. I mean, I could put it up for just a second, but it would look a little funky. Here, this is I'll do this for you guys just for a minute. 3DS layout. Well, I didn't put my new one on there. The new one has the Cubone on it. Dang genius. I know, right? It would be great, Santos. Which Pokemon that's not in Scarlet Violet that you wished was? Cubone. I do, Wooper, yeah. I have the whole line. Then I would have my, and Rapid Dash. Galarian specifically. Galarian, Rapid Dash, and Cubone. Then I'd have all my favorites. And maybe Butterfree so I don't have to listen to Choco complain about his favorite not being here. I don't know. Roserade, I feel like I've seen so much lately. I think that's probably because of PLA. What's up, Wave? Welcome in. Nidoking? Yeah, that'd be cool too. I like the Nido line, like Nidoqueen and Nidoking. Have you done a challenge where you try to catch your favorite Pokemon shiny in every available Pokeball? I have not. But that sounds like it would be fun. I didn't see anything. It might have gotten caught, Shoto. I didn't see anything, Shoto. Well, welcome back, Wooper. Gonna be lurking, got a few things to do. Sounds good, bestie. Thank you so much for being here. This game is harder to keep up with chat than like a reset hunt on the 3DS is. I almost read out what Streamlabs said. I was like, wait a second. That's my bot. What were you doing yesterday, bestie? I mean, delete the message if it's misspelled into a really bad word, but otherwise, I ain't worried. Ooh. No, never mind. I just didn't want to attack at first. This would be an awesome hunt for the Switch 2. Because there would be so many. I have the most obvious. Do what, genius? Smash last night trying to get back on schedule now that things have started to settle down. I'm glad things are settling down. I really am. Nice, Whooper. My first in Scarlet Violet was a Mareep. Yeah, I remember that, Lily. Gotcha, genius. I think I might stay in this one area here because they seem to spawn the most consistently right here. Yeah, that was pretty funny. What was the other one? There was another one that Data said that was aside from that. Yeah, but I don't remember what it was that you said. Well, absolutely if you want to, Whooper. That one, yes, yes, Lily. I don't really do the self-promo thing. I appreciate that, Whooper. Thank you so much. The only one who's expecting Ash to reunite with his primate and get annihilate. I haven't been keeping up with the animes. I have been binging the Apothecary Diaries, so. Yeah, pretty much same, Shoto. What's up, Zach? How are you doing? Hope you're doing wonderful. So you say, Data. So you say. Trying to get a shiny Tapu Bulu. I hope you get it, Zach. Yeah, Shoto? I just don't like the way the Beast Ball looks, honestly. I think I only have one shiny and a Beast Ball. Rude, Data. Is what, my doggo, Whooper? I think Data really likes Beast Balls. Yeah, it's Mabostiff. What is that, Lily? Oh, barking? I think it's the Mabostiff. Currently, my dogs are sleeping. I've got two doggos, but they are both sleeping. I've got Luna. Hi, Luna. Did I say your name when you popped your head up? And she's a big old 90-pound husky Malamute mix. And then I have Hooch, who is a 70-pound blue tick coonhound mix. It is hard to use. I just don't like the way it looks. Sorry, Data. Beast Ball is Choco's favorite ball too, though. I love cats. I don't have any, though. I just got my 2 big rescue doggos. Fantasy World spin-off of Story of Seasons. Oh, okay. My luxury ball is my go-to ball, unless it's like a really special shiny, and then I'll put it in one of the Apper balls. Goose, nice. Yeah, well, Luna hasn't sat in my lap recently, but Hooch still does all the time. This is a hunt that would be better done when I'm not on a time crunch, but I wanted to give it one shot. What do you guys want me to go for next? Pick something that's preferably not dependent on outbreaks, because I cannot reset for them. I have had both of my dogs on my lap at the same time, though. It's kind of crazy. Sounds good, Santos. Aw, I love it when they do that, Lily. Looper, Gulpin, Lechonk. Snivy, I think, would be more dependent on an outbreak. I just have to let it happen, genius. Ooh. Okay, never mind. It's just being stubborn. Hey, what's up, Virus? How you doing? It's good to see you. We're picking my next hunt if you want to chime in on it. What should we hunt next? Anything and everything is on the table as long as it doesn't require me resetting for an outbreak. I could do a grass sandwich, Lily, and check the Snivy and Executor. Because right now it's just about making sure I get shinies. Whooper. What's up, Cool? How you doing? Zoroark is what I'm currently going for, yep. Paldean Whooper, Gulpin, Lechonk, and Snivy. I guess that can be our next few. Applin? I could give it a try. We've got our next few hunts lined out for us. I just got this game and my Pokemon are like level 25 and won't listen to me. Were they traded to you by someone, Khalid? Also, welcome in. Because in this game, unless they're traded to you or they're from something that's not your original trainer name, they should listen to you. I do, Lily, yeah. Dragonite is cute. How do you get Decidueye? Because he's one of my favorite Pokemon. Do you have the Indigo Disc DLC, Fizz? And welcome in. Oh, if you caught them at a higher level than what your gym badge, like, say your gym badge allows you to catch up to level 15 and you went and caught a level 25, then it won't listen to you. But if you caught a level 10 and raised it up to 25, it should listen to you, if that helps. What's up, Viper? How you doing? Okay, so in the Indigo Disc DLC, if you go right here to Central Plaza and then wander out this gate right here, there's like a little enclosed area, and put on a flying type sandwich, there will be a ton of Rowlet. And that's going slightly into the savannah, but out this gate of the Central Plaza into this little enclosed area, you should find it. I mean, I could hunt it. It would be difficult. Oh, nice, Whooper. My unwavering combined love of the Ralts line, specifically Gardevoir and Gallade. I can hunt those pretty easily, JK. Jason, welcome in. This is Pokemon. It is Pokemon Violet on the Switch. The Switch OLED, to be exact. Are you talking about shiny, like, Gligar Fizz? Of course, Jason. Yeah, I can switch over to Scarlet and hunt one. It's a Scarlet only exclusive, but I've got both. I can swap over. I love Gligar and Gliscor. They're great. I did a random trade, got a level 100 shiny Scyther, and it evolved after the trade. Yeah. To Scizor. It's my favorite bug type. Ooh, I ran into it. Dang it. It is a very nice green. Yeah. And I don't normally like green shinies, which is hilarious. Because, like, all my favorites are green. Dragonite has a green shiny. Cubone has a green shiny. Scizor has a green shiny. But it's a nice green. What's up, Boop? How you doing? Dirty, welcome in. How are you? I am starving. Oh, yeah. Hold on one second. Fizz, you might be able to buy one? Or if you can't, you could probably Google where to find one. Like what, Khalid? Sounds good. Have a good nap, Ceiling Cat. What's up, Andrew? How are you doing? Good luck, Fizz. Good luck. I'm doing well. Thank you, Andrew. Glad to hear you're also doing good. We're trying to get a Zoroark right now, but the goal of today is to fill an entire box of shinies in preferably 8 hours, but less than 12 hours. What is a Gendmon? It means basically somebody used a program to get multiples of that Pokemon, like hacked, basically. Gotcha, Khalid. Gotcha. Dang, Andrew, what game? I've had my days where I don't get very many. And then I have my days where I get a lot. In this game, were you using a sandwich? Six minutes on this sandwich. Hey, what's up, Alex? You like it? It is the ever so lovely work of the very talented Puff. You don't have Herba Mystica, so I was using level 2 encounter. Those are still pretty good, though. I enjoy hunting with the level 2 encounter just for more of a challenge. It really is. And if you see the little Cubone on the bottom, too, Alex. I know, right, genius? I stocked up on Herba thanks to one of my moderators who saved a good Herba den. Ooh, nice, Andrew. Have you tried in trying to think. Have you tried over here in North Province area too for that? With a steel sandwich? Just got back from Sunday school and brunch, and I'm currently setting up the new PS Vita that you just got. Nice. Homebrew model that runs a bunch of apps. Nice. Heck yeah. Is the Cubone shiny? It is not. I made you cry, Whooper. I really should finish Pokemon Indigo sometime. Haven't even counted Terapagos yet. No, you're fine, Jord. You're fine. Have a wonderful rest of your day or night. That's where I've been going, but I've been doing it with a dark sandwich because I don't know where to get cloth sticks. You can buy them in Mezagoza. Yeah, Homebrew's a mod. Yeah. You can homebrew it yourself with a little bit of knowledge, Khalid, but the homebrewed 3DSs are really expensive. I have a homebrewed 3DS XL that also has a capture card on it so I can stream, and it cost me like $750. I know, right, genius? I'll show you after this sandwich, Andrew. No, cloth sticks would be in Levincia. Cloth sticks would be in Levincia. I'll show you after this. Nice, Whooper. It is, but the reason it was $750 was because it also has the capture card on it, so that I can stream from it. That's why that one was so much. Purchased a new 3DS on eBay. Thought it was vanilla model. Only discovered it was already homebrewed. Nice. All right, 2 minutes. Well, would somebody like to give me a new light goal? Preferably something around like 50. Nice, Whooper. Nice, Alex. Someone just type out like goal 50 and I'll put it up there. See, I got my 3DS from eBay. From Australia. It took forever to get here, too. They got caught up in customs. Alright, so for the cloth sticks, you go to this top one in Levencia, Andrew. Levencia North. And then you go... I have to remember where I'm going. You'll go right when you land and come back this way to this green looking like grocery store. Acquiesce supermarket. And you should find, yeah, cloth sticks right there. I know, right, genius? All right. So we're gonna go because I had a request for Paldean Whooper. And that one I know is going to be ham. All right. Whoops, I went right past it. Ham. And then I think we'll go that. I like how if only one Pokemon fights, all your Pokemon get an XP boost. Yeah, I forget which generation they added that in, but it's definitely nice. It's not like the grind of the really old games, where you have to, whatever Pokemon is actually out to fight is the only one that gets the XP. Man, I remember that grind. That grind way back when was crazy. Hey, nice, Andrew. So you were able to get stocked up on everything you didn't have. Coach, what are you doing? Yeah, the Let's Go games had that, yeah. But since you got most of your XP from catching stuff, I really need to get a new battery backup. That is the tiniest little Clodsire. I feel like to see this, I'm gonna have to get down and run instead of riding. Hooch is hooching. Do not attempt to comprehend. Yeah, it's very difficult to comprehend whatever Hooch is doing. He's not a normal dog. Hooch be Hooch. He's Choco's been calling him Poogie lately from Monster Hunter. What does shiny Paldea and Wooper even look like? It's like a bluish, purplish color. What's up, Logan? How are you doing? You love dogs? I love dogs too. Mine's just unique. You don't know why you thought Woopers were bigger than that? I'm good, Logan. Thank you. Glad to hear you're also doing well. They're so little. You know, I'd even take a Mudbray. We just need to fill the box today. We've never succeeded in this challenge. We've done it, I think, 3 times. And we've never succeeded. So maybe today will be where we succeed. It doesn't give me a lot of hope that we're an hour and a half in and only have 1 shiny, but you know, we may get out of the drought and pick it up. I mean, I'm hoping to do this in under 8 hours because we have a pretty massive storm system that's supposed to roll in around 10 o'clock, which would put us at about the 8-hour mark. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But it should be at the very least an 8-hour stream, if not a 12-hour stream. We'll see. Was that a shiny Torterra? Yes, Viper. What's the shiny that I have? We got Rowlet. That was the first shiny of the stream, was a Rowlet. This little guy right here was our first shiny. Extreme cuteness is a Clodsire outbreak. Dude, Clodsire is adorable. Ooh, which one, Logan? Which one did you get? Okay, with it being dark, I'm gonna have to get down and run. I tend to, in this area, and Lily can tell you because she's been here, I think, for all my fails in this area. I tend to go too fast through this area, and then I miss shinies. So I'm going to have to just run on foot. Lily named it Wooper. I'll let you guys name the shinies. Since this was Wooper's suggestion, I'll let Wooper suggest a name. Nice, Wooper. Ooh, nice, Logan. That's one I've been going for quite a while and still haven't gotten yet. Brandon, welcome in. I've caught 22 shinies. Very nice. What are your top 5 favorite shinies out of the ones that you got? Pokemon trainer Brandon. My apologies if I miss anything or I'm late seeing stuff that you guys have said. It's a little more difficult to keep an eye out for shinies and read my chat when I'm not doing 3DS resets. Yep, Data, you do. If I hunt one of y'all's suggestions, I'll let y'all name it. Which means Lily can name Snivy. One of the 18 shinies I caught in my current Scarlet Switch to Shiny Badge quest was Clodsire. Nice. Gumi was winning. Yeah. Gumi, I failed a lot of Gumis. I don't know, but it makes it even cuter, Logan. Cupcake? Alright. Dang, genius. What's up, Winter? How you doing? Riolu, Sneasel, Coughing, Cramorant, and Grubbin. Dude, all of those have great shinies, but Crammykins, Crammykins especially, has a great shiny. I love that orange. Because I can't think of anything else as that vivid orange of Cramorant. You want that one, Whooper? Gotcha. That Meryl over there made me go, is it just a really big Whooper? I was looking up a video for all Encounter Power 2 sandwiches and your video popped up first. Well, that's awesome to know. I put that out way back in the beginning of the base game. Cupcake the Whooper or applaud the Claude? All right. I can do that. Choco's cooking supper and it smells really good. No, the top bun doesn't matter at all. You can throw the top bun off and be perfectly fine. You're one of the ones who got me into this game and now I'm addicted. That's both awesome and I'm sorry, all at the same time. That is a really big Whooper. Oh my gosh, okay. Yep, I can do that. I can do that, Whooper. I got you, got you. Hey, Mr. Arcadia! Yo, it's been a hot minute. How are you doing, friend? It has been a hot minute since I've seen a lot of these faces in here. What's up, Mihi? How you doing? It's good to see you. I'm glad to hear you've been okay. Hey, let's go, Andrew. Let's go. Congratulations. Where am I at in the game? In the base game, I'm all the way down here. I went to South Province Area 5 and then climbed up the mountain there and then into this little swampy area. Ooh. Anise, I might have to say I'd rather not. And I can explain that to you in DMs, Lily. But essentially, it's my sister's middle name. Hey, let's go, Andrew. Congratulations. Heck yeah. But Valerian, absolutely. Well, thank you so much, Mr. Arcadia. Hey, no problem at all, Andrew. No problem. That's what I'm here for, is to help people. I just enjoy shiny hunting while I'm helping people. Amaranth would be just fine, Lily. Well, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to the Dragon fam, and thank you for the like as well. I'm glad you got your blue boy or girl. Now, if we could get out of this drought, this shiny drought, that'd be amazing. We got the Rowlet at the very end of the sandwich, but Whooper, thank you so much for the sub, and welcome to the Dragon fam. So I know Andrew's favorite is Bisharp, so maybe I could go over and hunt a Poniard at some point. It's a good isolate hunt with a steel sandwich. Oh, I've got the hiccups. It's a male one? Nice. Same, Mr. Arcadia. This is my first time back in Scarlet Violet in a hot minute, actually. Well, that's a lie. Last week, I did a teensy hunt for Fennekin, but that was my first time back in a hot minute. That's not a bad idea, Lily. But yeah, I've mostly been hunting on my 3DS, like a lot. What sandwich? I used a ground sandwich. The one that I used in particular was 1 ham and 2 salty herba. But yeah, ground would work. If you don't have herba, then you can use the ground Encounter Power 2 sandwich. What's up, Tron? How you doing? It's good seeing you. Welcome in. Welcome in. I don't have that recipe off the top of my head. Lily, are you able to grab my Encounter Power 2 sandwich video and link it for Whooper? Ground, Andrew. I'm doing good. I'm doing real good, Tron. My voice is not used to talking this much, so my throat is suffering a little bit, but I'm doing great. I'm glad to hear you're doing okay. Hold on 1 second, Lily. I think Andrew might still have the video pulled up. Ketchup, mustard, onion, 1 of each. There you go. One onion, 1 ketchup, 1 mustard for the Encounter Power 2 Whooper. Because I couldn't remember if you didn't have herba or not, so. Thank you, Lily. Thank you so much. For anyone that needs it, Lily just linked my video that shows how to make all the Encounter Power 2 sandwiches in case you don't have Herba Mystica or you just like the challenge of hunting without the shiny power. Dang, genius. What's up, food? How are you doing? Food on a mission out here to make every streamer they come across hungry. I'm doing wonderful. Glad to hear you're doing well, Food. Glad to hear it. I'd be even better if I wasn't on a shiny drought at the current moment. We are an hour and a half into stream and we've only gotten one shiny. That's not a good way to fill an entire box of shinies in under 12 hours. Kamigama, welcome in. How are you doing? I hope I said that right. I watch a lot of anime and I still don't pronounce some of the names correctly. Honestly, the music's making me a little nostalgic. Not a bad thing. I actually liked a lot of the music from Scarlet Violet. It's not my favorite. I think my favorite music in the Pokemon games would come from Sword and Shield. But the music in Scarlet Violet was good too. Leveled up to 100. I have 85 large XP candies left. Nice. No, I'm not a vampire. I liked PLA, but I got so badly burnt out on it. That's a game where they really could have put some DLC in and it would have been a hit. Oh, awesome. Did I even say your name right, Kamigama? I seriously need to find a Pokemon that I could name Jinchi. I need to hunt another Dragonite and name it Jinchi. Drampa, but no good Apple balls for one. I have mine in... I have one in a level ball, one in a fastball, Lily, if you want one. Right now, I am looking for Wooper, Clodsire, or Mudsdale. Or, not Mudsdale. Yeah, Mudsdale. No. Yes. I don't know. The donkey. Mudsdale is the evolution, I think. I don't know. I've lost my mind today. My mind is so scattered. It's so bad. I am so badly scatterbrained because I refuse to take Adderall. Dragapult, that would seem good with that name, with Jinchi. I'm not sure if Jinchi... Mudbray, there we go. Thank you, Wooper. Definitely would like a level ball one when we get a chance to trade. Yeah, I'll have to breed it in Sword and Shield for you. Remind me tomorrow, Lily, since tonight's stream is going to go for a hot minute. Ultimately, though, we are looking for a Wooper or a Clodsire. But the goal is to fill up an entire box of shinies, so I will take anything and everything that decides to turn a different color. I was more nostalgic about the first DLC. Traveled so far, got so many shinies, even a couple that were just randomly found. I liked Kitakami, but I think I liked Blueberry Academy more. Doesn't seem that good anymore. I think ultimately, I feel like as far as looks go, Zoroark would be a good one to be named Jinchi. Hey, let's go, Brandon. I love shiny Vulpix. It is so good. Both of them. The way the light is shining on my computer screen is making it very difficult to see the colors of anything. And I have my blinds down, but... I don't remember... Oh, wait. Yeah, Zebstrika was my first Indigo Disc shiny. Like, I aimed for that thing. Blitzel and Zebstrika. Cynthia theme song is a good one, Viper. Hey, yo, look, it's Shiny Wooper. It is Shiny Wooper right there. Let's go. Finally, our streak is broken. Shiny Wooper. What's up, Lucas? Welcome in. How are you doing? All right. All right. Spore. Ooh, nice, Andrew. Yeah, for sure, Mr. Arcadia. What's up, E? How you doing? I kind of agree, E. Caught it in a moonball. Nice. All right. Let's get this guy. I have no idea, Wooper. All right. Let's get this little guy. We're going to put him in a dive ball. I think that fits. What's happening on the first, Tron? What's up, Benjamin? How you doing? We got our little whoopee boy or girl. I didn't actually look. All right. It is a boy. And it shall be named Cupcake. Who wants to take a guess at the nature? Who wants to take a guess at the nature of this little guy? Oh, what's up, Abyssal? How you doing? Mild. I got what you were saying, Abyssal. I got it. Also, welcome in. Lonely, timid. Lax. On the dryer. Why? Okay. I love shiny Flygon. Adamant. All right. It is brave. It is a brave little Wooper. All right. How much time do we have left on this sandwich? Okay. Ground types. Let's finish this sandwich out quickly up here. Because they do, it has to be a full box of unique Pokemon. So we couldn't use another Wooper. So let's go up here and see if we can find a Mudbray or a Mudsdale. With the last 6 minutes. Ooh, or we could do Donphan or Phanpy if I can see the shiny. Yeah, 2 out of 30. It's not looking so hot for us right now, but maybe we can pull it off. I found a shiny Mightyena in Kitakami, but went to save and accidentally pressed Picnic and lost it. I have done that before, and it sucks so bad. One time I was just walking along the side of the crater and got a shiny Garchomp. Nice. Alright. Banette. Come out here and do Banette. I can, but let me do everybody else's suggestion first, Wooper. What's up, Shadow? How you doing? Very hard to get shiny Feebas and shiny Froakie. Yeah, it took me forever to get a Feebas, but Froakie I haven't had trouble with. But I I know a few people that have had trouble with Froakie. It can, Andrew, yeah. Can you get a, let's see. Shiny Mudbray randomly found during a battle. Nice. Heck yeah, Whooper. Does somebody want to give me, type in light goal 75 and I'll put it up. Aw, dang, Abyssal. Herba hunting in the coastal biome, fell down a ledge on accident and landed on a shiny Slackoth. Yo, talk about luck, though. Hey, Pokeberry, how you doing, my dear? It's good to see you. Alright, let's see if we get another ground type on this sandwich. We might not, because we don't have much left. I know, right, Andrew? Lily's name is very long. Shiny Dondozo is very good. That is a very good shiny. But I think Roaring Moon has got to be my favorite. I like the colors. Other than dealing with an on-again, off-again migraine, ooh, I hate those, Pokeberry. I'm doing good. My voice is not used to talking this much after, 7 weeks of not talking, pretty much. I mean, I did talk, just not as often as I do on stream, so I'm struggling with that, but... For what sandwich, Whooper? Dondozo Cloth. Yeah, Cloth is really good. Cloth is really good. And I wish Miraidon and Koraidon were not shiny locked, because they have good shinies. Don't like Shiny Dondozo. It's not your favorite, just seems bland. You know which one I don't like much is Greavard. Whooper sandwich, no Herba. I think it would be Lily, can you link that video again for Whooper? It really is, and of course it's shiny locked. I really wish shiny locks were not a thing. You don't know what it is, Abyssal, or what the shiny is? It's like a weird yellow color. Low Kicks and Mischief are your least favorite Gen 9? A Tandem Mouse is rough, for sure. Whooper, if you watch that video, it'll tell you the non-Herba sandwiches and how to make them. Either of you shiny? Nope. Okay. The Pokemon itself, it's a ghost dog, basically, Abyssal. Once found 2 shinies at the same time, but while catching one, the other despawned. Dang. Nice, Andrew. In a minute, I can show you guys the smallest Eevee, or the smallest Sylveon ever. Here you go. Here's the tiniest Sylveon. It's all good, Mr. Arcadia. Have a wonderful rest of your day or night. What's up, Goo? How you doing? This is actually a teensy marked shiny Sylveon. See, right there. Mini mark. A mark for a Pokemon that's the smallest it can be. Sylveon the teensy. The teeny. Alright. Data wanted... The Pokemon that shall not be named. Alright. Data, if you're still here. And this one will be... I might actually start saving some of my salty herba. So let me look at... We're gonna go 1 cucumber, 1 pickle, 3 green pepper. And then we can do 2 times sweet with this recipe. Yeah, so when you do there's that item thing that's in Indigo Disc where you can get like the Pokeball Lotto and all that. You get a bunch of items you can sell, and I kept maxing out my money, so I just went and bought 999 of everything that I could buy so that I could keep using the money. I forget what that's called. Item printer. That, yeah, the item printer. And I still have a lot of stuff to sell. I just haven't. I'm gonna teeny hunt shiny Marini. Oh, that would be a cute teeny shiny. Tiny shiny. So we're at 2 out of 30 in 2 hours. I mean, that's not a great sign, but... Yeah, I've done a bunch of them, Andrew. Not this go around of the Blissey raids, but the last one I did a bunch of them. Alright, so what we need to do is go over here, I think. What's up, AI? How you doing? Tom? When you catch it, it should pop up on that screen. Or you can go look in their Pokedex entry. I don't think so, E. It's usually XP candies. Oh, landed right on top of a bunch of them. I think Choco's making shepherd's pie. And it smells really good. No shinies? Dang, that's some bad luck, Tom. Agreed, Lily. Nice, Whooper. Hey, what's up, EQ? Did you see my teeny marked shiny Sylveon? EQ? What's up, Aztec? How you doing? Here you go. Just for you, EQ. Dang, Leighton, also welcome in. There you go, EQ. It is. It's got the teeny mark. Or the mini mark. So it's Sylveon the teeny. And then I have my jumbo marked Decidui. There's my Dragonite. Is it bad that I only remember this little island because of the Dragonite? They are member emotes, Whooper. I am too, EQ. Puff is so talented. She was here earlier, so everybody got to, or she got to see everybody's reaction to it. And then we jabbered a lot about the Apothecary Diaries anime because it's really, really good. I know, right, EQ, right? I gave her credit in my description since she wouldn't let me pay her. But I'm loving it. And the 3DS overlay is also super cute. It's got the Cubone up with the Dragonite. But she put Cubone down at the bottom for me. She's stubborn. Also opening the new Eevee set in Pocket. Yes, I got the full art Eevee card and Glaceon so far. Whooper. You've got to be a member. They are member emotes. I haven't gotten it yet, EQ, but Kimbo did and sent me a picture of it, and it's really good looking. Ooh, nice, E. Hi, Puff. Yeah, Kimbo sent it to me. It's a pretty card. I hope I can get it. we were talking about how Jinshi from Apothecary Diaries is freaking amazing. Shiny Growlithe on the Vulpix sandwich. Let's go, Brandon. Heck yeah. Puff, help me out. What would be a good shiny Pokemon to name Jinshi? I was going to go with Zoroark since the shiny's purple. What's up, Austin? How you doing? I'm hungry too, Rupert, but that's because I haven't actually eaten yet today. I could too, Puff. I could too. Welcome back, Data. We're on your hunt right now. Oh yeah, lots of them. I have a slight addiction problem when it comes to Pokemon cards. I'm doing wonderful. My throat's hurting a little bit, but I'm doing good. Oh my gosh. Oh, Puff, that is perfect, actually. Puff, is that not perfect? Greninja, because of the frog thing. What's up, Fizzy? How you doing? Yep, we'll do a Greninja hunt today. No, not getting sick. After like 8 weeks of not talking very much, it's not used to talking. So my throat hurts. And it's been cracking since like 10 minutes into the stream. Dang, Andrew. I'm glad you're here, Fizzy. I'm glad you're here. Not me being here 10 minutes and forgetting to like... I did that to you the other day, so... Nice. I got Giovanni's Mewtwo the other day. I don't know how much it is, Andrew. What's up, Cuboid? How you doing? It's good to see you. I know how that goes, Data. Do you have a name in mind if we get this guy shiny? Oh, heck yeah, genius. What's up, Killa? How you doing? It is... It's the one with the Mewtwo up front with Giovanni's face behind it. Kirby? Okay. Yeah, I think it's the full art one, Wooper that I got. Just finished my exams, got lucky with Shiny Cresselia and Pogo. Let's go, congrats. That it is, Lily. You think so, Brandon? Admittedly, on my end, I have the music turned pretty far down. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to think enough to be able to talk. When I beat any game as the credits roll, I will give a full rambling monologue about it every single time. Dang. I would have to look at the card again, Andrew. Oh, if I remember which box I put it in here. Yeah, the arms are folded. They are, they are. Why could I see Mau Mau being a Sneasel? I thought maybe a Litten. For Mau Mau. I got a few shinies in Violet today. How I'm doing my shiny living dex is getting brutal with the love balls EQ. The goal is to get a full box of shinies, Cuboid. So anything that I can get my grubby little hands on. I do remember you, Killa. Oh, you finally got your Latios? Congratulations. Ooh, Sprigatito would be good because she deals a lot with herbs and stuff. Love balls in all the forms. Yeah, I'm doing a shiny living form dex as well. But I'm not doing it all in like a single ball. You've got an incredible amount of patience to do that. Dang, Whooper. Well, tell me your top 5 favorites then, Brandon. Tell me your top 5 favorites then. Yeah, I don't really sell my cards though. Like I've got the Bubble Mew, but I have a master set that I'm making. Change your Dragonite banner from the original one? Yes. The ever talented Puff made this layout for me pretty recently. Still noodles though. Hey, let's go, Brandon. Can you DM me that name, Puff, so that I can remember it? Because I certainly won't remember it in 6 hours. My brain will be fried to oblivion. What set are you mastering? All of them. All of them, Andrew. Sounds good, EQ. You think so, Tom? We failed the last 3 attempts at this. I won't give up until I actually manage to do it. So if we don't do it today, we'll try it again another day. Yeah, every set, Andrew. Oh, thank you, Puff. So what is that one about, Puff? That is awesome, Brandon. Thank you, Puff. Ari made those. Or Ari. There's like, she made my member badges as well as my channel emotes. Kisara does art, made my channel banner and my profile picture. And thankfully, Andrew, I've been collecting ever since the very first set ever came out. So I have a bit of a head start. Because I'm old. No, but I'm very close to completing a couple of them. Oh, nice, Whooper. Do I know which ones? Paldea Evolved is one I'm really close to completing. And then the very OG set I'm close to completing. Because I collected those the most when I was a kid. And then kept them, thankfully. What's up, Fizz? Welcome back. Now I got Fizz and Fizzy. An elf mage on a journey to the resting place of souls to reunite with her former comrade, whose hero party slew the Demon King. Aw. I will definitely have to check that out. Yep. Andrew. Very cool, Wooper. I'm nowhere near close to completing the Scarlet Violet base set. What is my favorite flying type Pokemon? Dragonite. Dang, Puff. Luna, you hear that? Puff called you smelly. Trying to collect one card for every Gen 1 Pokemon, all 151. Nice. Dang, EQ. Someone woke up and chose violence this morning. If I talk quieter like this, are y'all still able to hear me? Try to save my voice a little bit. Okay, perfect. I'm going to talk quieter then, try to save my voice because my throat is starting to hurt really bad. I should show my shiny Pokemon and your Pogo Shinies? Yeah, go for it. I should get up and stretch and get more water. Because I just finished mine. What's up, Bulldog? How are you doing? You're playing Scarlet now? Let's go. You should see my Jumbo Shiny Decidueye Fizz. Heck yeah, Brandon. Heck yeah. Not today, because I am on a bit of a time constraint, Wooper. Firo and Let's Go Pikachu? Aw, I'm sorry to hear that, Andrew. Nice, genius. Nice, Bulldog. When's my next live? That's hard to say right now. My usual schedule right now is Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday. But depending on whether or not I get this job that I just interviewed for, I might be moving my Wednesday streams because she had said something about me coming in Tuesdays and Wednesdays. And they're 12-hour shifts, so I wouldn't be streaming on Wednesdays anymore. So it might just be Saturday, Sunday, and just have 2 long streams those days. But I'm not sure. We'll figure that part out. Currently, though, it's Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday. I hope you get it, Lily. I hope so. It sounded really promising, EQ. Like, when Chaco came back to get me when he was done with work. Is that a flower or a shiny? It's a flower. When Chaco came back to get me, when I left, she said, I'll see you soon, probably sooner than you would hope. And I told her, I said, soon's not soon enough. So, I mean, that sounded really promising. Even he thought it sounded promising, so. Thanks, Wooper. I don't technically need a job. YouTube is actually my full-time job. But on my off days, I get a little bit bored at home, just sitting at home, and I don't get a lot of socialization. And YouTube only pays once a month, And so I just wanted something to get me out of the house and supplement my income, like during the weeks when I'm not getting paid by YouTube. What's up, Christina? How you doing? Yeah, it does sound promising. So I'm hoping. I haven't heard anything back, but they've been really busy with the festival that's been in town. So I ran into the owner last night, and he said that he hadn't gotten a chance to talk to her yet because they've been so busy. And I said, no worries. Dang, Lily. That seems like a happy accident, though. Welcome back, Shoto. Nice, Cuboid. Slowpoke, Drifloon, Executor, now trying to find a shiny Metagross. Good luck. Good luck. Sounds good, Bulldog. Get some good rest. It was good to see you again. It's been a hot minute. Yeah, twice a month would be lovely, like most jobs, but no. I have Pokemon Scarlet. Guess how many shinies I have? 300. What festival? I can't say the name of the festival that came to town because it would give away the name of my town. Because it's only done here in this town. So I don't want to give away where I live by saying the name of the festival. Hey, Matt. Oh, Matt, bring in the shiny look. Shiny Rogunk right there. Right there. Shiny number 3. Let's go. See you later, Cuboid. Thank you so much, Bulldog. All right. I probably should have saved. Probably should have saved. I know, right, EQ? It is such a good shiny. I'm thinking I should... You know what? I'm gonna save. For what, Andrew? For the shiny? Hold on, Shoto. How many likes do we have? 102. That's a lot, Christina. Good job. In total, it has been 2 hours and 18 minutes. All right. Not quite time for a new like goal then, Shoto. Hey, nice, genius. Matty P, thank you so much for the shiny luck. Oh my gosh. Puff, are you thinking what I'm thinking? Poison. It is a poison frog. Puff, it is poison. I know what I'm naming this. Nice, Whooper. This one's a male. I could do Jinshi for this one. This one's a male, so I could do Jinshi. If I get a female, I can name it Mau Mau. All right, who wants to take a guess at the nature? Timid? And it is a frog. Exactly, Puff. It is poison frog. So we can go Jinshi. Hey, let's go, Lily. Timid, brave, lonely, naughty. Naughty would actually be really good because I would fit Jinshi really well. What's up, Shane? How you doing? Sassy, adamant, jolly. Actually, that kind of works for Jinshi too. Jolly kind of works for Jinshi when he's not acting like a child. Now, if we get a female, we have to name it Mau Mau. Yeah, Jinchi is a jolly man. I have Urshifu, but not for trade, unfortunately. When was my festival? It started the day before yesterday. Heck yeah, Lily. Congratulations. Shane, I'm going to have to ask you to not spam it. Give it a good solid 5 minutes between asking. It's likely if someone didn't have it 2 seconds ago, they're not going to have it now. Oh, welcome back, Santos. Serious nature female for Mau Mau? Yeah, serious would be a good one for Mau Mau. She is very serious. You're fine, Shane. It's no worries. I understand wanting to ask a whole bunch. No, not anymore, Whooper. It ended last night with a parade. If only Leafeon Shiny was pink, that would be Lady Gyokyo. Yeah, that would be perfect, actually. Sylveon would work well for Gyokyo. Gyokyo, though, I can't say her name. Who would work for Lady Liwa? Well, thank you so much, Shane. Welcome to the Dragon Fam. Sounds good, Shoto. Sounds good. Anything and everything, Shane. Trying to fill a full box of shinies in as little time as possible. 9 tails for Liwa, you think? Alolan or Cantonian? Yeah, we had fireworks last night too. It was after it got dark. Hey, what's up, Poetry? It's so good to see you. What's my favorite electric type Pokemon? Probably Toxicity. No, that's okay. I have a set of rules, Shane, but I appreciate the offer. It's very kind. Ooh, yeah. Ghost or Choreo. What about Dratini, Andrew? Yeah, Ghost or Choreo would be great for Lady Liwa. What's up, Black Angel? How you doing? I also caught the event phalanx. Nice. Yeah, definitely Ghost or Choreo for Liwa. What about for the other one? Where can you find Dratini? Right here in this pond at North Province Area 1 Watchtower. Hey, what's up, Odd Ray? How you doing? We're hunting anything and everything we can get our hands on. I have a Dragonite, but it's not shiny. Why do you like dragons so much? I don't know. Why do you like Whooper so much? Oh, yeah. Shiny Baneri would be great for Lady Lishu. I wish that was in this game. Joltik's pretty awesome, too. I like Joltik. You should go to Shiny Halucha. I can go for that. I have a few other suggestions to go for first. Then I can go for that. Hey, what's up, Randall? Yo, Randall with the 27 months. Let's go. How are you doing, Randall? I hear you guys have a bit of a heat wave down south there. It's a good one, Tom. That's a good shiny. Data, we might have to make another sandwich for yours. Use it as much as you need, Andrew. Choco has one. Data. How do you get Dragonite sticker? Like, by your name? In order to get the Dragonite that Data has by his name, you have to be a member for a year. And to get the shiny Dragonite next to your name, like Eevee Queen has, that's member for 2 years. What time is it for me? 4:26 p.m. Yeah, it's so hot. See, we've finally got a nice cooldown. Well, from what I saw on like Ryan Hall, y'all, you guys are having like a record heat wave down there. Liwa could also be Serena. No, I feel like Aduo would be better for Serena. Because the way she carried herself very much is the way that Serena carries herself. Okay, there we go. The weather's been awful, so ready for cooler weather. Hopefully some of our cooler weather will move down to y'all. Oh, nice, Andrew. Lulan. Yeah, I don't know, though. I'm a little angry at Lulan, though. Yeah, exactly. That was the other reason I thought Aduo was because of the purple. That's crazy, Randall. I have no idea, Lily. Yeah. Yeah, or maybe like Arcanine. You can, Andrew. Nice EQ. I'm trying to think. Why do you say that, Puff? What about her dad? Not her real dad, but I'm blanking out on his name for whatever right now. Her adoptive dad. Because he's so weird. I mean, true. He is extremely weird. Shane. Or Shifu. 3 and 2.5 hours, EQ. I am having awful luck. Yes, Lumen. But what would be good? He's a healer, so Weird Deer, that's a good one. Houndoom. Yes, Drampa. Oh, yes. That actually would be perfect for him. No, I like Weird Deer. Weird Deer is great. Drampa would be perfect for him. And you know what's bad is I'm blanking out on the names of these people, and I was actually just reading the light novel right up to 5 minutes before stream. He is totally Drampa, yeah, for sure. Same here, EQ. Same here. Yeah, you'll get more Dratini than Dragapult, though. Or you should, anyway. I absolutely could, Odd. But that might be better for a stream where I don't have a time constraint. I'm doing my very best to talk softly so that my throat doesn't hurt. A stream of shiny hunting Apothecary Diaries Pokemon is needed? Yes. Yeah, make the thumbnail for it, Puff. I'll do it. I'll do it. It would have to be in Sword and Shield for a lot of these, though. I would absolutely do an Apothecary Diaries shiny stream. 100%. She's already been making me thumbnails, EQ. I was like, you can just do what you want. And she was like, it'll keep me busy. I was like, okay. Hey, Asuna, how you doing? It's good to see you. EQ, we'll keep her busy between the two of us. But she does such good work. Sounds good, Shane. Oh no, funny story though. I got so confused. She sent me the first thumbnail, but it was named like Eevee Queen. And so when I saved it, I couldn't find it like in my thumbnails folder, but then I found it under like Eevee Queen 3 or something like that, and I about died laughing. Dang, Puff. Are you a little bit bored, Puff? I don't think I'll need a redo of my stuff, but for future emotes, well, actually, I could probably use a few new emotes so I can swap in and out. But as for member badges, I probably do need a 3-year member badge. No, that's exactly what I figured it was, because I do that too all the time, Puff. But it was cracking me up because I was so confused. I was like, is she like trying to talk to EQ and then like accidentally messaging me? But then I remember that you actually do call her Kristen, and I was like, okay, so that's not it. Then I kind of laughed. I was like, she's probably doing exactly what I do. And keep it saved under the same kind of file. Unfortunately, as far as channel emotes, Whooper, they don't give us the option for that. It comes with being a member. Oh, a Rainbow Dragonite would be awesome for 3 years. That's actually a really good idea, Andrew. Thank you. Because I have a couple people coming up on 3 years. What is my favorite legendary Pokemon? Articuno. What about you, Christina? There's still a whole lot of people who don't know my real name. In fact, the few times I've said my real name on stream, everybody was like, no way, I thought your name was actually Athena. I know, right? Shoto, right? Could make Mega Dragonite for like a 4-year. I don't think the Applin command got removed, but I don't remember what the command was. Heck yeah, Data. Hey, let's go EQ. We have the same favorite. Dang, Puff. EQ, do I need to make you a temporary mod? Zapdos is great. Johnny Appleseed. Oh, speaking of that, Randall, did I show you I got my first bell pepper growing? And my cherry tomato plant has a ton of little cherry tomatoes growing. Dang, nice, EQ. Puff's like, no mod needed. Oh, I didn't know if you wanted to have a go at Puff. Yeah, I'll have to show you for sure, Randall. Hold on. I gotta send Randall a picture. I have to do it. Because I'm proud of it. I open it up and see Apothecary Diaries, and I'm like, okay, now I want to go read. Okay. I love how you type that all in caps, Puff. The name of the anime. All right, here you go, Randall. Here's all my little cherry tomatoes coming in. And then where's my picture of my bell pepper? Did I not save it to my phone? I did. There you go. Although the bell pepper's gotten a lot bigger since that picture. I'll have to take another one. Dang, Puff. Yummy tomatoes. I'm jealous. I have bumblebee cherry tomatoes, like the bumblebee, like pink, I think is what they're called. Cherry tomatoes growing, and then some Roma tomatoes growing as well, so I can make salsa. Nice, Christina. You did, Santos. It was really good. They are growing so fast. Post what in the Discord? My mom planted milkweeds in my front yard to attract monarchs. I need to attract some butterflies. I need some pollinators, I think. Oh, of my plant, Shoto? Yeah, I can after stream. There's a lot of them. Oh, if Lily's asking to. Okay, hold on. I'll do it from here. I have them all saved on my computer. I'll put them in general chat for those of you that want to see them. Pictures, garden. There you guys go. They're in general after they load. There you go. Garden pictures right there for y'all. Bluey, welcome in. I'm not hunting with anybody today because I'm on a bit of a time constraint, but I don't know if we get monarchs in our neck of the woods. Lily, do you happen to know? Is anybody able to help Little Turtle over there with some trade evos? Do it, Randall. I like both of the Whoopers, but I really like Paldean Whoopers shiny. Hey, let's go, Tom. We should get Monarchs, you think? Maybe. I'd have to try it. Now, children, don't make me turn this stream around. Hey, very nice, Tom. Very nice. How much time do I have left on the sandwich? 19 minutes? I might have to get up and get a drink real quick and stretch out these ancient joints. Nice, Whooper. Get that pink noodle, Andrew. That's how my mascot got its name, Noodles. My chat named it Noodles because it started as a Dratini and one of my very first ever streams. Oh, abso-freaking-lutely. But I like Dragonair just a little bit more. It's so elegant. Ooh! That would be a good one for one of them. Puff. Dragonair. Valerian and... yeah. Please do, Lily, because I already forgot the female one. I know, right, Santos? Well, technically I'm known as Athena, Christina. If you're asking my real name, who in chat knows my name? Just my first name, because I know a few of y'all know my last name, too. What should I name your what, Christina? Yeah, there you go, Data. I get told I don't look like a Lauren. Doreen? I mean, nice try, Randall. That blue flower right there, it trips me up every time around. Thought vampire was my real name. Hey, let's go, Tom. You think so, Alex? You think so? Congratulations, Tom. You did. Yeah, Data. You spelled it right. I love Shiny Hisui and Zorua. Okay, we need another shiny. So far, Krogunk has been nice. If we don't get one this sandwich, I might come back. I might go somewhere else and then come back to this one. Amaranth, wasn't it, Lily? They really do, Lily. Oh, dang, Whooper. Oh, let's go, EQ. I went and did all the new battles to get more pack opening things. Thank you, Santos. Yeah, I feel that, Andrew. Yeah, some of them really are. I got real frustrated. I think it was on Leafeon, or was it Sylveon? One of those two, Leafeon or Sylveon, was really rough. Oh, heck yeah, Lily. Yeah, Sylveon is definitely a problem. I just had to adjust my fire deck a little bit for the Leafeon. Your Gabite. Name it Buttons. Totally a fierce name. Fierce warrior name right there. Wild Shiny Dragonite in this game? No, I haven't. I have tried, though. In fact, on my birthday, the first year after it came out, because it came out right after my birthday, but the next year I did a hunt for this guy right here. Oh, nice, Charizard, and welcome in. Indeed, EQ. I love Dragonite. So big and squishy and huggable. I haven't seen Dairy yet today. It would be almost 3 o'clock for her. It was just kind of a love at first sight EQ. It just, out of all the Pokemon in Gen 1, because that's when I started, was Gen 1. Dragonite grew on me and then just never, it just stayed my favorite. And then Cubone was an extremely close second, if not tied for first with Dragonite. Dang, Andrew. I've seen it, Alex. Yeah. The tail caught your attention. I just always liked dragons, even before Pokemon. Like, I grew up with movies like Pete's Dragon and stuff like that, and just have always really, really liked dragons. Like Jolteon and Porygons. Well, there you go, Christina. Super epic warrior name right there. everyone will cower in the face of buttons. Have you seen the massive Snorlax? Like, it's supposed to be a body pillow, but like even me at nearly 6 feet tall could lay on that Snorlax and probably completely fit on it. Nice, Santos. Dang, Tom. It really is, Alex. And I kind of want it, but it's like $500 or something like that. Something really outrageous. A price I cannot justify for something that my dog will probably chew up in the first day. Am I tired? Yes. I have not been sleeping particularly well. I hope so, EQ. I haven't been able to sleep for the last like 4 nights. But a lot of it's to do with ADHD. Like, I'll feel tired, but I just can't shut myself down long enough to actually go to sleep. Like, last night I fell asleep pretty quickly, but it was at like 3 o'clock in the morning, and then Hooch woke me up at like 4:30. For whatever reason, he got up and was barking at the back door, but there was nobody out there, so I assume it was our neighbor's cat again. Normally, when he falls asleep, he stays asleep. He's a super deep sleeper like Choco, but I'm assuming our neighbor's cat was back on our back porch again, and so I'm assuming that's what he was barking at. Because it gets back there, and then usually there's another cat, and they'll start a cat fight and be really loud. Our neighbor's cat annoys me to no end. And I like cats, but... I know, right, Santos? Okay, after this sandwich, I do have to get up and stretch and get a drink. I definitely prefer dogs over cats. Except my dog can be very obnoxious. Luna is not so bad, though. Yeah, Christina? Cats, EQ? My channel is actually named after my old cat. I had a Siamese. I'm actually very allergic to cats, but Siamese cats are hypoallergenic. They just don't produce the dander like other cats do. And so a long time ago, I had a cat named Athena. And she was a Siamese. And I had my own apartment, but my mother would come over, and that cat just loved my mom. So my mom would call her Tina Bell or Tina Bella or Athena Bella, and thus my channel's name. She was a really, really pretty blue point Siamese that, funny enough, my ex's grandma gave me. I got her when she was like 8 weeks old, EQ, and then she passed away about 4 years ago at the ripe old age of, let's see, my son is 20. So she would have been 16, I think, when she passed away. 16 or 17. Unless there's a hybrid, you don't want to know how much dander an Angora Siamese hybrid can produce. Oh, I can imagine. Athena was a purebred blue point Siamese that my ex's grandma got for me. How old do you think I am, Whooper? Sometimes, yeah, Christina. Yeah, EQ. According to Santos, I'm a 15,000-year-old vampire. Let's see, EQ. When was the last time you DM'd me? There you are. Pictures. There you go, EQ. Data thinks I'm 25. I mean, I could put up a picture of myself and you guys can guess. I don't know where the cord for my camera is right now. The other cat in the picture was, her name was Little Bit. Heck yeah, Tom. No, go ahead and yap about it. You gotta celebrate those shinies. My two oldest will both be 13 this year. Aw. See, Hooch will be 4 in August. And Luna, I think, will be 7 in December. You sound like you're in your 20s. Skitty is turning 13 in August. Tigra in November. Nice. Hold on. Let's see here. I'll do this for you guys. This was taken during a stream. But this is me. There you go. My shiny war turtle is evolving. Nice. Ooh, nice, Tom. 1,000-year-old vampire. Yeah, I would turn my camera on, but I'm not real sure where the cable for it went. When we moved everything around to be able to put the bed in the living room after my surgery, I lost a lot of stuff. Oh, well, thank you, Whooper. Actually close, Christina. A little further away, Whooper. Little further away, Bluey. You gotta go up with that number. Oh my gosh, another frog! Another shiny frog. We'll have to evolve it to make it count, though. Basically what Data said. I'll be 40 in October. Hey, what's up, Yeet? How you doing? Is this a female? Dang it, it's another male. But yes, we got another frog. We'll have to evolve it. Yeah, I'm 39. I'll be 40 in October. You still look young? Thanks, EQ. What's up, Wasp? How you doing? I don't know, Christina. EQ does look young as well. Well, thank you, Whooper. I like to say it's because I'm a redhead, and redheads just look young. Heck yeah, Yeet. I forget, when did you say your birthday was, Yeet? You've told me before, and I've forgotten. The 30th? Oh, yeah. I knew you were one day away. I just didn't remember which direction. So we'll have to evolve this one to make it count. Alright, who wants to take a guess at his nature? Data, I'm going to let you go ahead and name this one because it doesn't look like Gulpin is going to shine. Hi. Naughty, naughty, sassy. If this one's naughty, I might have to rename this one Jinchi. Adamant, jolly. Naughty, adamant. This one is hasty. And has good perseverance. Maybe I should rename this one Jinchi. Okay. Oh my goodness. Not what I wanted. Okay, that was a buzzer beater shiny. So Lily wanted, since we still have Lily here, we'll go down here and throw on a grass sandwich. Maybe Wasp. Croak, I can do that. I'm not sure, Christina. I'm not good with names. That's why I have my chat name my shinies. I'll name this one. Actually, we've got to evolve this one too, so that it'll count. We're going to go look for Snivy, Executor, that kind of stuff. But basically, we're trying to fill a full box of shinies. Leonidas, welcome in. What is my favorite Pokemon? My favorite Pokemon is Dragonite. because I took a really long break, Wasp, and so I kind of got thrown out of the algorithm. We'll get ourselves over here, but before I make the sandwich, I do need to go get a drink. Dang, Wasp. He really is Leonidas. I have a soft spot for both Cubone and Dragonite. Am I married? Not yet. I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to go get a drink super fast. I'm going to do this so those Tauros don't come running over here. All right, be right back, y'all. All right, guys. Oh. Okay, I'm back. What's up, Sound? How you doing? Let me take some Tylenol real quick. All right. Thank you, EQ. I'm starting to get a bit of a headache because there's a storm system rolling in. I don't know how many of y'all have this problem, but I get really bad migraines when like snowstorms and thunderstorms blow in. That's my migraine trigger. I don't know who else has to deal with that. Okay. I got a drink. I got some Tylenol. And let's get some more shinies. They are. Thankfully, I don't get them often. Usually, they only show up when the weather's changing. Just got off Scarlet, but technically, through a trade, you would have obtained another shiny in the time ratio. Yeah, I can't do this through trade, though. I have a specific set of rules that I have set up. It would be cheating to take other people's. I'm also a little bit of an OT snob. Oh, dang, EQ. Do I have a shiny Ditto? I actually do. I might even have it in my, I should, Andrew. Grass is lettuce, salty and sour. Hey, what's up, Draconified? How you doing? Wish that the new Pokemon games started were a different pick. Like, it would be cool to have a chance to pick different starters from other Pokemon games. Yeah. I've only got the mystery ghost. First shiny hunt. A good one would probably be like one of the early Pokemon, like Lechonk or something like that. It took me almost 3 months to get mine high. heck yeah. Congratulations, Draconified. DLCs. You could go for like Blitzel or Zebstrika. They're both really good. What was I looking? Okay. Yeah, I think I might actually still have them in here. Let's see. There you go. By the way, if you guys want to see a completed Gen 1 shiny form decks, enjoy. These are all shiny. Oh yeah, I put it back in my home. It would have been right there. Gotcha, Wasp. Yeah, I would go for something early. Maybe like Lechonk or something like that. Alright, so we do have Executor popping up. And there's a Snivy. Okay. Little hordes of Snivy. That was for a video that I'm still editing because it's a bit of a complicated video. But it'll be out at some point. It's a log. I don't think I've ever seen that there before. Maybe I just haven't looked. Oh, nice. Yeah, no, my aunts and uncles are in their 60s and 70s, and not a single one of them plays Pokemon. Actually, I don't think anybody in my family plays Pokemon. So there is that. Well, I guess technically my fiance plays Pokemon, but yeah, my family, the rest of my family doesn't. Wasp. I'm just going to remove that because if you're under 18, I try to protect my under 18 crowd because there's some really strange people on the internet. Dairy Light is only my chat mom. Although I did convince my mother to play the Switch with me, it was only playing Jeopardy. Yeah, but I'm not sure chat family counts in this data. I do have the whole dragon fam that plays, though. You are right about that. Gotta scan in a friend's Pogo postcard in a couple hours before I go to bed. Hate how the Vivian spawns only for 24 hours. Yeah. My favorite shiny is Galarian Rapidash. You got this, Andrew. Hold up. Hold up. There's no way. There is no way that out of all of this, we just got a shiny Snivy. And it's a marked female. It is a marked female shiny Snivy. Out of all of everything that it could have been, it is a marked female shiny Snivy. Yeah, Lily picked the lucky one. Lily really picked the lucky one. In this game, not so much Wasp. In this game, it's pretty easy. Yeah, watch it have the rare mark. That would be even crazier. Yo, Charizard with the 13 months. Let's go. Thank you so much. So if you go into the clubhouse in Blueberry Academy and you get a certain like camera app, it allows you to kind of zoom in on it, and it'll show you if it has a mark, it'll have a question mark surrounded by gold. Lily wants to name it Amaranth. And what I'm doing is I'm hunting y'all's suggestions, and if I get a shiny of your suggestion, I'll name it what you suggest. That's how I'm doing it today. I don't know yet, Leonidas. I guess we'll find out. All right, I'm going to send it to the boxes. You think it's sassy? Who wants to take a guess at the nature of this? Whoops. Marked female shiny Snivy. You can take a guess at the mark and the nature. I can do that, Andrew. Yeah. That would be a good one, Wasp. I can do that. Sounds good, Santos. Naughty, adamant, naughty, lax, sassy, adamant, uncommon, hasty, quirky, rare mark. It is timid by nature. She is a timid girl with the uncommon mark. All right. And her name is... Did I spell it right, Lily? You were Wasp, yeah. Yeah. No, I get that. And I just call it the common mark. Is that what you wanted to name it? I don't remember, Lily. Yeah, Amaranth. Okay. All right. Well, I saw a suggestion for Bulbasaur. We can go do that. Yeah, I'm not sure a lot of people do EQ. Because we got that Snivy in only 22 minutes. Or in only 8 minutes. I'm sorry, we have 22 minutes of the sandwich left, so. Hey, what's up, Mashed? How you doing? It was timid with the uncommon mark, Andrew. So does Kimbo, EQ. Nice, Wasp. I can. Yeah, Wasp. Dang, Mashed. I'm tired, but I have slept. Just not very much. Oh, dang, EQ. I feel that, though. Like, my Delmise hunt was a little bit on the insane side. At 4,500 eggs. 8 to 12 hours, Shoto, but I'm not sure I'm going to make it that long. My throat legitimately feels about ready to rip in half. I'm glad you were able to as well, Lily. Really? You think so, EQ? Yeah, Delmise absolutely loathed me. And yeah, you can, Data. It might be at the end of the list, but... Ash or something, the Litten? That'd be a good name. You keep hatching males? So you're going for a specific gender. Oh yeah, because of forms. I'm assuming you're not doing it in PLA because of the fact that you want it in the love ball? Gotta do it in Violet because no love balls in PLA? Yeah. So what is this XP system I'm seeing? Like the number 1, number 2, number 3? I don't know a whole lot about it. It's an early... It's in early access. Basically, you can earn a set amount of XP by chatting, donating, and that kind of thing, and you earn number 1, number 2, or number 3 as far as being like loyal viewer kind of thing. Like I said, I don't know a whole lot about it. It's early access thing. Welcome back, Shane. I've been there, Wasp. If Dairy Light comes in, I'll hunt a Drifloon. Don't tell her I said that, though. I did. We got a shiny Snivy, Shane. It happens that way sometimes, Tom. Yeah, today I was going to try for an 8 to 12 hour stream because my last streams have been about an hour and a half to 2 hours long. But after 3.5 hours, my throat feels like it's about to tear. And it hurts quite a bit, so we may not make it the full 8 hours. But my goal is to keep extending the amount of time I stream until we get up to that point. Sleep well, Lily. Sounds good, Wasp. There's no help for anyone with that, Shane. It's like the ever so slightest paler shade of pink, and it's extremely difficult to tell. Nice, Andrew. I don't need to use auto battle. What's up, Mango? How you doing? Oh yeah, for the Slowpoke, you could just auto battle them because your Pokemon won't KO a shiny. Sounds good, Whooper. Sadie, how you doing? What's up, Silver Fox? How are you? I know it's been a hot minute, huh, Mango? I had a really big surgery, and so I had to take nearly 2 months off to recover. Well, the Galarian Slowpoke is amazing. You're good, Sadie. You're good. This is only like my 3rd stream back after surgery. Oh, well, thank you, Shane. Yeah, in synchro mode, you will KO the shiny. But if you're just auto battling, you won't. Dang, Wasp. Silver Fox, thank you so much for the membership. Truly appreciate it. How are you doing? How have you been? The recovery is going good. I got fully cleared to go back to normal everyday activities. I don't battle, Shane. I'm not a battler, but there might be some people in my chat that would take you up on that. Your team, like your Pokemon team, go for it. Yeah, I might do some DAs here soon if people want me to, for sure. I have not gotten Guzzlord yet, no. I still have the path. We can do some more in the near future. Silver Fox. We have 5 so far. We have Rowlet, we have Wooper, we have Krogunk, we have Toxicroak, and we have Snivy. Yeah, I could go for Mudkip. In Ultra Sun, I think I have 1 at Poipole. And like I have Ultra Moon doing Poipole and Ultra Sun doing Xurkitree. Lucario, Skeledirge, Tinkaton, Dragapult, Dragonite, and Serena. Sounds good to me. I don't know enough about battling, but I like all the Pokemon that you have. Oh, heck yeah, Sadie. I have not done the hunt yet. I have Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. So I gotta hunt 1 on each so that I can have the evolution too. And it's a good shiny. That white and gold is really nice. Oh, I can imagine, Wasp. I can imagine. So, tell me the truth, EQ. If I was doing this on the Switch 2, I'd probably have about 30 more of these showing up than I do right now. Poipole is cute. Oh, really? He failed it? How'd he fail it? Just reset over it? Yeah, I'm really hoping to get my hands on 1 next week when they restock. I found a shiny once and saw people use false swipe. I thought that you... yeah, use false swipe. Otherwise, yeah, you can KO the shiny. I got Xerneas on stream in Ultra Sun. Poipole, Sadie? Because that's a gift that you just reset for. Hey, what's up, Matt? How you doing, dear? Hey, what's up, Invert? It's good to see you. Nice, Wooper. You shush, Matt. You come in and immediately start giving me crap. Oh, gotcha, Sadie. Dang. You have to get all of the Pokemon in the base Scarlet Violet games, and then you go talk to Professor Jacques up at the academy, and he'll give you the shiny charm. You don't activate it. Once you have it, you have it. And it just immediately starts working. The thing is even though the odds say, for instance, 1 in 512, does not mean you'll get it in 512. Like, when I was hunting shiny Delmise, I had the shiny charm and I was doing the Masuda method, which gave me odds of 1 in 512. And I got it in 4,500. So just because you have it doesn't mean you're going to get it in those odds. RNG can be really rude sometimes. Hey, nice, Wasp. Oh, nice, Tom. I know, right, Sadie? I wish they didn't have shiny locks. That would be so nice. Yeah, I think you missed out on the Gimme Ghoul shinies. I could Shane. Depending on how long I go today. Like I said, I was going to try to go the 8 hours, but my throat feels about ready to fall out, so. That, and we're not having the greatest shiny luck today. I don't think we're gonna complete this. We might have to retry it again. We're gonna keep doing this until we actually succeed. Hey, what's up, She-Wolf? Yeah, for sure, Matt. I saw that. I've done that, Wasp. I actually got really lucky with that. I think it was like 170 something or 180 something that I got that. Nice, Sadie. Choco told me to try for 8 hours instead of 12 hours, Matt. He talked me down, but I'm not sure if my voice is going to handle that today. I might have bitten off, and you're not allowed to say anything, Matt, but I think I might have bitten off a little more than I can chew right after coming back of not talking for 2 months. Yeah, it's supposed to be that way, Whooper. Yeah, RNG is fun like that, Andrew. How are you doing today, She-Wolf? Yeah, something like that, JK. Well, if you read the title, it says 12 hours or less, Matt. What are we talking about, Sadie? Hey, Wasp, it's no problem. Happy to have you. We've missed your yapping. I've missed yapping too, y'all. I knew what you wanted to say, Matt. already have, Shane. Worked, came home and cleaned, then crocheted. About to do more crocheting. I need to work some on my blanket tonight, but I've been a little obsessed with an anime that I've been watching, so I haven't done much of anything other than watch the anime or read the light novel of the anime. Oh, I had 8 weeks of rest, Sadie. I don't know if I could rest more if I wanted to. Dang, Shoto. Yeah, no, I type to Matt all the time. Hey, nice, Tom. How do you crochet? That is complicated to explain. Right, EQ? What anime? The Apothecary Diaries. I haven't actually watched it, Sadie. Did you hibernate for 8 weeks? Yeah, I was pretty much on bed rest. Nice, Whooper. You like it? Who's your favorite character, Shane? Hey, what's up, Cross? How you doing? Nice, She-Wolf. Hold on one second, you guys. All right. Sorry, guys. I will absolutely. Oh my gosh, She-Wolf. Did Matt tell you what I almost did to him the other day? I'm good, Cross. What's up, Jimmy? How you doing? Yeah, no, I was asking Chaco a question. I'm so sorry. What's up, Dominic? So I went outside last week, I think it was, and it was actually Chaco that saved Matt in this instance, but I found a frog hopping around outside after all the rain we got, and I picked it up, and I told Chaco, I said, hey, take a picture of this so I can send it to Matt, and he goes, how badly do you want a picture of a June bug back? And so I released the frog without sending a picture to Matt. Oh my gosh, supper smells so good. Nice, Wasp. Let's go. How's Chaco doing, EQ? Thanks, Jimmy. Your shiny Dragonite is female? Nice. Yeah, I'm like this weird, like, vampire dragon hybrid, maybe, Shoto. Shieldon's pretty hard to tell, in my opinion. How do you get Bulbasaur to spawn? With a grass power sandwich. He's doing good, EQ. He's a little bored because he hasn't had work. because they finished up their last construction project, and they're having to wait a little bit before they start their next one, and so he's been bored. Shiny pickle. Pickle night? That's perfect. So you gotta have the area unlocked. You gotta do like the BBQ quests like this to get BP, and then unlock each area, and each area has a certain amount of starters. And then once you have that area unlocked, you put on a sandwich. Once you have that done, if you check out my channel, I have videos on where to isolate hunt most of the starters. It is in the DLC, yes. It is DLC. This is the Indigo Disc DLC. Yeah, y'all's birthday is coming up, isn't it, She-Wolf and Data? Yeah, coastal biome for Bulbasaur. Probably the Indigo Disc, Shoto. Yours is August 12th. Nice, nice. What's up, Mad? I haven't yet. I'm gonna be hopefully getting one next week. Yeah, Matt would quit if we sent him frogs. And my sandwich is done. See, I like my birthday. I got a pretty sick birthday. What should I do next? Oh, nice, Sadie. You know my birthday? 3-segment to Dunsparce, or you know what? You know what? I was born on a holiday, kind of. Oh yeah, I can do Mudkip. We'll do Mudkip and then Dunsparce. Forgot about that. I already have one, Sadie. Yes, Whooper. Halloween. My birthday's on Halloween. Well, I hope you guys know my birthday. I stream on it every year that it's not on a Thursday. Actually, I didn't stream on my birthday last year because it was on a Thursday and Dragon Age came out. St. Patty's Day. I mean, I am a redhead, but... yeah, anybody who's new probably wouldn't know my birthday. For sure, for sure. That would be interesting, Sadie. If you do exclamation point Discord. All right. I would love to, Whooper. Doing a new crochet challenge. Ooh, what is it? You gotta tell me what it is first, She-Wolf. Also, my blanket is coming along really well now. Been on the channel for almost... Yeah, you've been around for a while, Sadie. In fact, I remember the first couple streams you came in because I kept forgetting how to actually say your name. Oh, dang, She-Wolf. You'll have to tell me what that number is the next time I see you. This is my jumbo shiny decidui. And then wherever it's hiding, that's my teensy shiny Sylveon. You are, JK. I'm going to see if I can get Puff to make me a Rainbow Dragonite badge for 3 years. Nice, She-Wolf. Yeah, very big burb. What's his name? Robin Hoot. Yeah, it did work. If you look up, if you do it again, Shane, it'll be Streamlabs giving you a link. Seriously, EQ? Let's go. I don't know how many people would get the reference for my Flygon's name, though. Dang it. Els, welcome in. Red Death, welcome in. Dang, JK. Welcome, Raiders. How's everybody doing today? Ultimate, welcome in. Lugia, and he caught your first Lugia in Pokemon XD. Nice. Lugia is a good one. I happen to have a very dear friend whose favorite is also Lugia. For right now, it's just little activities like the gamble and stuff like that. There he is, Sam. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you doing today, my friend? How did it go? It's been a hot minute since I've gotten to see you. It has been forever. I'm doing okay now that I'm off bed rest and stuff. Is the music too loud? I have it turned down to 35%. Excalibur raids. Nice. Matt gave me a solo for that. I need to do it. Exclamation point, gamble, space, any number greater than 10. Get off the dang wall. Yeah, I had a major abdominal surgery about 8 or so weeks ago, and so for 6 weeks I was on bed rest. But I've just about fully recovered. I have some times where I move wrong and I know that I'm still healing because I feel it, but otherwise I'm doing great. Did I miss Sam? Yes. Long time no see. Hope you're doing well. You back to Caliber raids. I saw that. Okay, cool. I did not miss Sam. I mean, Sam's message. I missed Sam, but not Sam's message. Dang it. I have a video for that. Orthworm saved my day. Just don't connect to the internet if you still want it after a few hours. I should probably connect to the internet and get it in the first place. And now I'll disconnect. Do I not have you cleared, Sam? I don't know how I don't have you cleared for that. I'll go ahead and do that as soon as I'm done. Yeah, so when you join the Discord, check the rules section. Check that you read everything. Look, Sam brought the raid luck. Sam brought the raid luck. Looky there. There's a little shiny female marked mudkip. What's with the shiny female marked starters? Look at that. We got her. We got her. Thomas, this is not the Switch 2. My town sold out so fast. I'm hopefully going to get one next week when they restock. Here's the hoping. Let's see. Do I have... I have one. I have one. We'll do it. We'll do it. We'll take a chance. We got her in a dream ball. Let's go. Let's go, shiny female mark. Let's hope that that's not an uncommon mark in a dream ball, but we did it. We did it. Who wants to take a guess at the nature and the mark of this little girl? And Shane, you get to name this. This was your suggestion, so you get to name this. Jolly, uncommon mark, naughty. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty expensive for sure, Tom. Timid, rare mark, uncommon, jolly, naughty, uncommon. I will do that next, Andrew, and then I'll do Matt's. Naughty. Hey, Whooper. I've removed every comment like that, and I don't want to pick on you, friend, but we don't do self-promotion here. All right. Also, did one of my mods happen to grab Sam's link? I don't know if I have a mod still here. I know Matt was here. Hey, welcome back, Khalid. Corky. You got it, She-Wolf? Thank you. Thank you, She-Wolf. Okay, it is Jolly. It is Jolly. Willow, I can do that. In fact, one of my moderators would love that. And the Dawn mark. Let's go. But how you been, Sam? How you been? It's been a hot minute. And you know what? We still have a lot of this sandwich left. Yeah, 22 minutes. What's with them? Both the starters showing up in 8 minutes. You'll see people's reactions on the bottom. Click one of the reactions, Shane, and it should let you in. I will do finish up this sandwich, then we'll do Bisharp, and then we'll do Lytton, then we'll do Dunsparce. Hey, I'm so glad to hear it, Sam. It definitely, I get what you're saying. For the last year or so, I kind of went through not feeling quite like myself, but after my surgery, I feel more like myself, thankfully. Dang, Shoto. Alright, we're going to look for another frog. Because we've had a lot of frog luck today. Oh yeah, and I need to do Ghost or Choreo. So on the rules section, you should see underneath all of the rules where there's, for whatever reason, 91 ducks on there and 3 geese because my people are weird. And now if you reacted to either the duck or the goose, you should have access to the rest of the channels. Saw EQ over there reacted with a duck too. You just click it, Shane. I already saw that you clicked it. I saw your name on there. I like Pokemon Sword and Shield. I like it a lot. It's probably my second favorite game. Why did I need the surgery? Long story short, because I explained it before my surgery, but I was diagnosed with a cancer, and they had to take out the part that was affected. Now you should scroll down and see like general chat. You should scroll down and see all the different channels. And just click on one of the other channels to start talking in them. So you don't see any other channels? I'm not sure why it wouldn't work, Shane. Does anybody know more about Discord than I do? Let me see if I can directly find you here. Try now. Yeah, I saw that he reacted to the rules, so I'm not sure why it wouldn't let him. Yeah, it might take the bot a minute to give you permissions. Do you see general channel or anything like that, Shane? EQ, I'm not even sure I'm a part of your Discord, mostly just because I don't use Discord. I check my Discord to make sure nothing's happening. So if you see general, then you're fine. You have permissions then, Shane. All you have to do is click on general and you can talk in the general chat. I'm not actually looking at my Discord right now, Shane. One day, Matt, one day you might sub, huh? Need more kips? See, I gotta get unique shinies, so it's part of the challenge. Yeah, I just never actually talk in any Discords, so I don't tend to join them very often. I barely talk in my own. There you go. Glad you got it, Shane. Dang, Data. But you've been a member for a year, so... All the little frogs. If I don't get to everybody's suggestion tonight, then the next time we try this, I'll start with those. I wrote them down. Just for the record, when it comes to Pokemon like Bisharp, Litten, stuff like that, if I don't get to them tonight, I wrote them down, and the next time we try this, I'll do them. Why the Froakie? Because I had a water sandwich left over from Mudkip and it was close by. I haven't been streaming that long, honestly, Shane. I've had my channel for 3 years. Jowl, you come in here with a Chuck Norris joke, and I 100% approve. 100%. Why are pencils number 2? Well, thank you, Shane. I appreciate that. I will not suggest my hunt for you because getting the Outbreak stinks in this game. Yeah, and I made the rule for myself I can't reset for Outbreaks. Eevee would be a little difficult. Although, fun fact, DQ, I have a full Teensy marked Eeveelution team. I have every Eeveelution plus Eevee with a Teensy mark. I thought you just didn't like Greninja, Matt. Nice, Data. Oh, Hooch is about to start barking. Hooch. Matt will debate against that Red Death until he's blue in the face, even if nobody agrees with him. I love my dog, but he's so loud. Dang, Red Death. Look, you gotta take her for this argument, Matt. 2 dogs, Wasp. I think Matt doesn't like the tongue scarf. See you later, Shane. And I am one of those people that will happily show pictures of my dogs anytime somebody asks. Nice, Charizard. Nice, Red Death. It'll happen like that sometimes, Andrew. Dragonite and Cubone for me. But yeah, Wasp, I have the one that was barking is Hooch. And he is a 70-ish pound blue tick coonhound mix. And then I have Luna, who is very quiet, very well-mannered lady. And she is a husky Malamute mix. Welcome back, Whooper. Oh, really, Wasp? Yeah, Luna's something. A big, giant floof. But yeah, she's like 90 pounds. She's a big girl. What's up, Vanish or Avanish? I'm not quite sure how to say it, but welcome in. You'll get a pet turtle? Nice. I like turtles. I like turtles. I have a dog that is 11 and a half years old. Oh, I'm glad he's still living. Hooch will be 4 in August, and Luna will be 7 in December. Dang it. Nice, Whooper. I don't think there's any turtles in my area. There's no water. Dang, Wasp. Sounds good, Shoto. Dang, Red Death. Talking trash to Matt. I like Shiny Greninja. I think it's a good shiny. But I also get he's not everybody's cup of tea. Same, Red Death. Same, absolutely. That's awesome, Whooper. Thank you, everybody, for the 96 likes. Truly appreciate it. Oh, my voice is getting really mad at me now. It is officially trying to go out on me. Oh, yeah. Absolutely, JK. Absolutely. Sounds good. Thank you so much, Shoto. Flamingos will do that to you. Absolutely. Flowers even do that to me. It is Whooper, yeah. I just like shinies that are visible. Me too, EQ. You and me both. But it's more the fact that at the current moment, my voice is trying to peace on out. It's like, nope, I've had enough. I'm done. No more talking for you today. Pooch. Black and gold shinies. I really like purple. Hooch. No. No, it is not, Tom. It is in Sword and Shield, though. I don't know, Data. I do not know. I'm not necessarily riding on fumes, but my voice sure is, apparently. I didn't talk a whole lot during my 7-week break. I do that quite frequently, Charizard. I do that quite frequently. That is Hooch in the background. Yeah, Whooper. Yep, that's Hooch for whatever, just barking at the ceiling because he's a weirdo. The real golden kid, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're wonderful. I generally talk all the time, especially when I'm streaming, but I didn't talk a whole lot during my break. Steel, I am, just to have a change of pace. Even if it's just for a change of pace, I'm ready. Actually, yeah, I do, but not on this channel, Golden Kid. Oh, nice, Wasp. Very nice. I think a lot of us are ready for a change of pace, Steel, for sure. Yeah, I'm excited for that. I mean, I've already hunted them on the 3DS, but I'm still excited for them to be on the Switch. I think Matt might have bowed out. He's probably actually still at work, if I had to guess. Hooch. Hooch. Stop yelling at Luna. The ones that we've already gotten, Whooper. Hey, what's up, Arav? How you doing? I started early today because it was going to be a longer stream, but my voice isn't handling it. He is. He's being very loud right now. He and Luna are in a wrestling match on the bed, and he's losing his mind over it. Probably Fallout 4, Golden. What about you? Nice. If somebody wants to give me another light goal of, put like light goal 115. pooch. Three wasn't bad. 3 wasn't bad. I liked 4 more. It's been a long time since I've played it, though. What's up, Alp? How are you doing? Hope you're wonderful today. How many shinies? 6, I think. My favorite Pokemon game is Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. Have fun, Charizard. Sounds good, Red Death. Thank you for coming in with the Sam raid. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Brain's still trying to get used to the hour ahead. I'm currently at my usual time. I feel that. I feel that. It does get better. Eventually. Nice, Whooper. Dang it. I did not see that there. And I did see that one there, and there's literally no excuses. Apparently, just feel like stepping on the frogs. I don't know, EQ. EQ, have you seen that anime that Puff and I were talking about earlier? Yeah, my voice is 100% giving up on me right now, Arav. It is 100% giving up on me. I didn't talk a whole lot on my break. It's just not used to talking. Okay, EQ, I have to send you a clip from it later so you can see the frog part that Puff and I were cracking up about. But guys, honestly, now that that sandwich is over, I think I am going to call it here. My voice is quitting on me, and I would like to have it for stream on Wednesday. So I will gradually work my time back up to the 6 to 8 hour mark again. But I gotta work back up to that apparently. But oh, it will, Rob. I'll drink some tea here in a little bit and get it right back. It happens, Randall. I kind of figured it would just because I haven't talked a whole lot. I think we all remember the early days of my channel when I was doing like 12 to 20 hour streams and my voice would just give out for days. I don't know if you guys that were here way early on in my channel remember that in the PLA days, but I would talk so much my voice would just completely give out for several days afterwards, but it'll be fine by Wednesday. I used to go so hard. Yeah, I really did. I really did. So I should be back Wednesday, but I can't make any guarantees until I find out whether or not I got this new job. I'll update everybody on my channel, the community posts. I'll keep you guys updated. So yeah, thanks for chilling with me, guys. We got some good shinies. Let me find somebody to raid. Let's find somebody to raid. Who is streaming right now? Ooh, I got a perfect person to raid. Also, thank you guys for the 100 likes. I truly appreciate that. We're gonna go visit a very good friend of our channel. He's doing Mario Kart World with viewers today, so we'll go over there. We'll chill. We'll have some fun. These are the shinies we got today. We got Rowlet. You gotta show up, Rowlet. We got Whooper. We got Krogunk. We got Toxicroak. We got Snivy. And we got Mudkip. So it should automatically redirect you guys over to him. But just in case, I will get a link. Oh, got to mute. Okay, there we go. It should automatically redirect, but otherwise I will drop a link. So you guys are amazing. I should hopefully see you guys on Wednesday. If not, I'll keep you guys updated on my community post, and I'll see y'all next time. Bye-bye.